Oh, I keep saying that. Anyway. God, I saw memes. Yeah, exactly. I saw a meme. Look, after I posted those two, can you really blame me for having to stop? Okay, now what the fuck was I doing? Okay, we're currently on the Magellan. Apparently, main quest. And tomorrow, your PC starts vacuuming.
When she's outside, Rainie's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects.
Oh.
Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm.
That's an amazing ability.
Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the
How long she
baby's
been
still
pregnant?
stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere.
Didn't it happen in the UCA as well?
Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation
Only
that it's
7
due
months.
to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist. A multiverse
Well, good thing I
of
can't get
beaches,
pregnant
so
then,
to
isn't it?
speak. And that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach.
Fair enough, bitch.
And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
I swear I'll throw out the crappy insults from when I was a child. Just one day.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your
It
next
can fly. It
destination.
actually can use those wings. Amazing.
No nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo.
Although how, I have no idea.
So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Meh. Maybe just send my ships off. Okay, that's my phone dealt with. Fuck. Yes, I would like to look at the cat floating. And give me a pet button. I'm still amazed that it's not dropping tar all over the sheets. Come on, try flying. Yeah, go for it. Oh.
Tarkat and Tarkov.
Would be interesting, but I don't think it makes that works that way. Oh. Okay, the question is, am I carrying any orders right now myself? I don't think so. Pretty sure I wrapped up my business entirely.
That seemed like a child.
Best expansion ever. Anyway. Okay, so it should be... yeah, it's all here. Okay. If there's no orders, then that makes... oh, I didn't actually want to bring up the strand. Oh, look at the cute logo. Apparently someone broke into Radiant's place. What's my cargo like? Do I have some ladders and PCCs? Okay, let's make another PCC. Okay. PC. Now the question is, I wonder when I'm gonna get level 2. Boy. Fuck you mean? The route is going to be this way until I can't. It's like about here. So it's probably best if I just use ladders. Not ladders.
Hey Sam, why don't you let the DHB Magellan take you to your next destination? Return to the ship and chart the course once you're safely aboard. You'll arrive in no time at all. Then again, if you walk there, it would give you the opportunity to pick up other orders.
Yeah, tempted. I want to head back to Rainy Shelter and also have a look at the animal shelter here, and then to where I picked up the fire extinguisher in the first place.
Okay.
I forgot what the hell's that one called. Rainbow Valley, that's the one. Oh, that's a drop and a half, isn't it?
And then back to Mexico for 3 hours for some more deliveries.
No, I 5-starred everything. I'm not particularly fussed about going back to Mexico. Did I? Oh, for fuck's sake. My ladders are on the bike. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, go to places I need. No, go down. Down.
It's okay.
Whose happiness even rising? I don't think it is, which is very annoying.
Imagine if you could hook your bike to the ladders to ride it up and down the cliffs. Then
You could.
accidentally create a railgun from the acceleration.
You could. That's the problem. You could before. When it was the trike, because the front wheels folded up, you absolutely could ride across with it. Oh my god. I mean, that's enemies, but the fact is we can see vehicles riding around. And although not letting me do it, I do like the fact that that's there. I think I'll be okay spending 2 sets of PCCs for this. I will be using this to spy on our neighbors.
Counting on you.
Importantly, I will be building this. I hear what you would like a temple shelter here.
Nah, man. Okay, I think we're done.
Awesome.
Only I wanted that one marked. What the hell is that over there? Doesn't mark anything. That's another paver set. Oh, I kind of want to shit out of them. But that is a long way if I actually want to do it properly. Now I have to come around here and down. I do really wish to rebuild this road though. Like, if anything, the main thing is that I need resources to push them this way. Having the road in place would be super useful. And if I rebuild this, then somewhere over here is going to be monorail access. What do I need for now? Why 2750? Let's just say 2800 for both. We won't worry about that. For now, let's just get my materials needed. I can just pull out of the Magellan. Ooh. Oh, come on, game. Oh, this makes it so much easier. Yeah, fuck your walking. Why walk when I can have the ladder do it for me? Oh no. My last ladder? There we go. Aww. thoughts, hopes, and dreams are dashed. What the hell is a Chloriobite? That one's new. It's legitimately new. We've not had that. We have the Chipitipites, the Electro-Pipitipites, and now we have the Chlorio-Pipitipites. Yum yum yum. And the purpose. Phenomena. Conclusions. Yeah, cryptiobytes. Blood levels. Battery. Oxygen. Ooh. Briefly preventing your endurance gauge from depleting. God. Anyway, we want here. Actually, pulse around for that if there's anything here.
She needs 20 cc's of cute. Stat.
Yeah, and I need like 20 load, providing they're not trying to eat me as they usually do. They spend all their time destroying their stuff. I don't like it. Yes, I got that. It's for protection, I swear. I say pulling out a shotgun on the small little 50 boot. Okay, Rainbow Valley. Do not submerge. What the fuck? Chhloriobyte collection box. Yeah, sure, I can do that. Wait, I wish to take all three. Yep. Seems like I'm going for a bit of a walk.
Order accepted. Thank you.
If like if you stayed here. Is that my kangaroo?
Commencing route creation. Delivery. You'll always have air support.
Can I pet it?
This one's for you.
Australian continent. Found all throughout Australia.
This animal is capable of hopping at speeds in excess of 60 kilometers an hour. Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past. Please keep this in mind when driving.
It was my kangaroo. Although I'm now just reminded of all the time playing Phantom Pain where I've run things over. So, if you really don't want things to get submerged, a real trick is to bring the car. Complain about it, I'm not complain. Like, they don't get submerged. They sure shit should get submerged. But... what the fuck was that? Oh dear god. What the fuck? The fuck was that about?
Do not submerge. Arrives completely covered in blood.
I'm sure my blood doesn't count. Well, they're all going on my back, so I don't have... well... I shouldn't have to worry so much about... the river. Okay, I don't know about... Get off for a minute. Very much like to take this. That'll save me some metals. Okay, what can I save here? Oh, I think I can mount these on the... Yep, mount on the tractor's fine. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to fight the bat thingy. I've... Okay, where's my electrocryptic fights? Num 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 num.
I got pins and needles.
Holy crap, that's a hell of a charge. That fully restored my battery. Pretty good, actually. Truthfully, was not expecting that much of a charge.
Beauty saved.
Yeah.
Now if she's adorable.
You shut up. I kinda don't want to go this far. I'll grab that candle on the way back. Not like going this far away from my vehicle, but... Excuse me, who would like to come with me? I know I'm not exactly asking. Who? Did you just take my box with you? Fuck you. And come with me. Ow. Ow. Another child that just like making noises. Ooh, fuck. I'm good. We're good.
Commencing route creation.
Okay, I don't exactly trust the game to not fuck me over. So we're going to see if it doesn't end up killing some of these. It should be fine. Like, there should be no reason for it to just decide that my trike isn't good enough. Even though I'm pretty sure the exact same light is available if I stand up and go over the river, but... we're about to find out. At the very... in an emergency, I can pull it on I forgot what it's called. The floating carrier. Because as we observed, they will float above the water, providing they're still attached to me. Providing they are attached. So if I fuck up, that can go really badly. But this is all good. Okay. Let's get me back my ladders and PCCs. And deliver. None of them drowned, it's fine.
Reviewing the order details. Look at this. I still struggle to believe you've done so much for us. How do you do it?
Simple. I noticed that you're going to pay me, and then I do it. That's how it works when you're paid for goods and services. In this case, service. And delivery of goods. Two need not be mutually exclusive. And that's one quick bottle gone. I grabbed another one this morning because I knew I'd run out. Yeah. Cool. I'm good with just Coke. Not fan of Mountain Dew.
We have some data that we
Dr.
think you might
Pepper.
like. Give it a look.
Quite a lot of drinks, actually. I think probably the fanciest, in quotes, that I'll go with drinks is like an Iron Brew. Sorry, just give me a second. I'm buying my HRT.
55-gallon drum of Coke.
Do you think that will even last long? In this heat especially. God. Like, let's say my average consumption of Coke is about, well, of fluid is usually about 1.2, 1.3 liters. And with the recent heat, it's somewhere between 1.7, 1.8, and about 2.4. Yes, wide range, I know. And again, it's like, what, 5-ish liters or something? Not to mention I wouldn't be the only one dipping into it. Hey, if the main reason that I don't go through as much fluid as I do is because I'm busy usually, so I forget about it. That's why I drink when I can, and why I need the reminders. But I'm also reminded when I go to take it whether I've actually got anything left. So if I'm seeing this massive container, well, tub, drum, that's just going to get used, yeah, my brain really isn't going to look at that and think of it as a finite resource. I would absolutely just keep going through it. Fuck. Sorry, some of my HRT... Because my HRT is a gel, occasionally it will just dollar pop if I'm not careful when applying it. So some ended up on my chair. So in other words, I've just feminized my chair. It's fine. It's fine, we can. Probably. No, I was right. It didn't just go through the chair, it went through the lacing of my skirt. Just put this up, because that is rather cool. Now, I have this giant, well, I call it a giant cup. It's much larger than the regular cup. If I actually knew how big it is, I would tell you, but... Ryan and Nick had seen it. It's quite big.
We're upping the amount
For
of
me.
materials you can take from our stores.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay, with that, that one's gone up. That gives me access to
This data
materials.
we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence.
Oh, this will be
toss
helpful
it
against the
somewhere you
bats,
want to
wouldn't it?
hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that will fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
Order completed. Well done.
Yes, exactly. And let's make one, shall we? I need a replacement for one of my blood grenades anyway. Oh, two of them. Okay. Just fabricate a second one. I'll just grab a standard blood grenade. Whoops. Oh, nope. One FPCC. All sets of ladders.
Oh, almost lost it there. I mean, just like that, Sam.
Sounds rather mocking, doesn't it?
Too close for comfort.
Okay, I'm leaving the ceramics for now, because I actually... It's the bikes. I'm gonna have to swap out for my truck again. Let me just grab the bike quickly. This thing was... If I walk over with a... Like, I could walk over. But then what the fuck would be the point? You know? Come on, let's switch vehicle. Yep, transfer all the cargo you need. Okay, I needed the 2750 metals. 8, 12. And what was the other one? Was it ceramics? Or was it alloys? I don't remember. 64, 1280, 15, 19, 22, 5, 8. I think. Don't you pop at me. How dare you pop at me?
Too busy deep sea fishing.
Double check. Of course you'd be too busy fishing. Ceramics, okay. All's right. Gonna go right from here to here, and hopefully I don't jostle everything too much. I need to make my way down that way. I don't know how much or little I don't need, which is the biggest issue regarding this. The fuck you mean is overweight? Oh, shit. I'll take 2 sets of ceramics instead. What? Oh, it was... I can claim an M slot? Okay. And the question is, what can I... Okay, so I can't get an S slot still. Probably... M's. I fit an L. I can indeed fit an L in the truck. Still fit an M in the truck as well. No, I'm not talking about me when I say an M. I'm more of an S if anything. I mean what? Me? Me. Fit in the truck, as it will. Still fits in the truck. Yeah, it's... I mentioned it before, it's due to the height. I can fit a ton of XLs in, sure, but
Due to the height, you can't reach the shelves.
You shut the fuck up. No, due to the height of the truck, it does not... There is extra space between the ceiling and the top of the XL. It doesn't allow me to fit another XL. I think it fits an L. However, at least that's what's making more sense. So I do actually have a fair bit of leeway for the amount that can be carried. First off, I need to deal with the first auto paper. After that auto paper has been dealt with, we'll then see if we can spot the next auto paper. That should be somewhere off the road. Beach. Path. Space. Fuck, I wish I saw that. Okay, so that was a golden chiral creature. They drop a shit ton of chiralium. Okay, now that I can actually rescue these fuckers.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Well, can I stop, like, tripping every 2 seconds? Yoink. There's space! Wonderful. Yay!
Trouble nearby.
Look, I can't help it, and it's true, isn't it, if I ever hand you something? You are tall as shit, especially in comparison to just about everyone, myself included. God, I wish the difference was that big. I wish to be small again. Oh. I see. I see. You want to rescue, don't you? Huh? What do you mean mark rescue, please? It ran away from the Timefall shelter and died. That is... interesting use of free will there, little creature. Do, 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 do. Oi. Oh. Doesn't even... Ooh. Ah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it doesn't go that way, it goes across the river instead. You can tell because of that thing there. That pole is the thing we were after. The monorail line. Okay, we're going to ignore this one because we want to check out the line. If I can get it in scanning range, I won't need to drive as far. And we can see if I actually have the materials. I cannot remember if it takes special alloys or ceramics. Ideally, it would take ceramics because then I would have the materials on hand. It takes resins and special alloys. Fuck. Oh well, another trip it is. Thankfully it's not so bad. Otherwise, not bad. This costs less material. I still don't have enough to completely build up though. But it's definitely a good punch.
Your Mouse Road.
Mouse Road. My question is, where does this lead?
Now entering chiral network coverage.
It's closed, yeah, no shit. But because it snakes up, I'm not too sure where it goes. I think the next point is up. Because it raised, it can easily snake up. I'm not so sure about this though. Like, if this stayed on this side, then I'd understand. But because it's like that, that has to be a survivor hub. That has to be. So I believe this road definitely goes that way. This makes me question that. I don't see another auto paver other than that one, and I'm questioning it.
This must be their territory.
There's no auto paver in range. And there's not one above. So I'm marginally concerned. Like, it's not that much of an issue. Well, it's not an issue, not really. I can always drive this way and that. God damn it. There's more. Okay, I have to remember this area has golden power creature thingies. They are very much a mud on site. Oh no. Get back! I just wanted some Gyro crystals. Da! Da 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 da. Jesus Christ. How much is this? Yeah, that's like 300 for hitting something that's defenseless. Amazing.
Steady.
Anyway, yes, this area up here is amazing. There's no wish to deal with you baby things. You would just eat my battery. Fuck you. If I have to deal with this area, then I might as well... Do you remember what I need to upgrade? PC plane? I don't. We'll grab my PCC. And then we'll look at the upgrade cost. Pull a little bit away for the Magellan.
Nice.
I need to upgrade it. then whatever it says, add even more metals. So bring about what it says it needs 400. This road needs 50. I'm not doing that because I don't need it. Smells everything. Is it 1,000 ceramics that are needed? Also, no. And it was special alloys. They said it needed. Hold on. Rain only carries so much information at any one time. Yep.
Oh yeah, BTW. May as well call it meme news. Cause found out yesterday that Trump wants to increase the US military budget from $1.07 trillion to $1.5 trillion.
Well. So, is he going to do anything about, like, the rampant, I don't know, recession? Or the, I don't know, homelessness? Lack of veteran care? Medicaid? Drinking water? Or are those two heavy topics? Oh, really? Another 2,800 mils? And ceramics? I don't think I carry that much. Oh. 16248. Shit. Oh, in that case, we will recycle some ceramics. Instead, change them into L blocks. If I change, I wonder if there's a couple L slots I can fit in. Ah. Just recycle a couple more. And I'll change them into M slot. Damn. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I'll destroy you away a little bit. Okay, and then some extra slots. So we'll grab 2 ladders, we'll put them on Sam. And that way we can charge, not special always, ceramics. Ceramics and sand, ceramics and off-roader. How the hell did you manage to make some space? Doesn't make a difference. In either case, we're heading back out. Right, I forgot. We'll upgrade this to be easy touched. And at the very least, it's definitely gonna need another 400. Probably gonna need 600 or 700. But since my storage is very limited in what I can do to begin with, I'll just play it safe. Oh, I fucked up the amount. I did too many. I can no longer use the doll. Right. Meh. What'd I do? I didn't do it. Why?
Please, no!
Why would you do this to me? Why? Okay, mowing aside, Trump really does need to do economics. Like, stuff at home in order to make sure the economy isn't completely in the fucking toilet. As any good 4X player would know, you really, really need to do your own base before you start shitting all over the place. Because otherwise your own economy won't keep up. Whether it's Stellaris, CK, or Hoy, you need to cover your own bases, or else, meh. What the fuck? I see you though. Yeah, you don't want all your shit to collapse domestically. It's going to be bad for everyone, yourself especially. Yeah. Oh fuck me. Help, help, help. I'm good, probably, I think, maybe. Yes, no, me. All good. Thumbs up. Yeah, hasn't he? Most of these ventures just been run into the ground and shit the bed. And the only reason he can keep doing so is because he has money to burn. Or his family does. So it's kind of like, yes, you can run multiple successful businesses when you yourself don't run them, and or you start them up. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Trouble nearby.
It's almost like Trump hasn't learned a goddamn thing from history. Like, you know what caused the British Empire to fall apart? It was the fact that essentially we fought both wars off our own back, essentially. Yes, we had lots of help, and we are grateful for it. That definitely won't be denied. However, we were funding a shit ton of it across the globe. And basically, the empire collapsed because we just couldn't afford it at the end of the day. And so it was just best to let people get on with it. Because our economy just couldn't keep up the spending. Oh god, I don't have enough ceramics, do I? Wow. Bollocks, cock, fuck, toss, dick. Yeah. I'll have to live. Fuck a cunt. Ignore the cursing. My brain is now reeling at how I fucked up my plans due to physically not being able to carry enough. What'd I do? I didn't do it. I don't know what you think I did, but whatever I did, I didn't do it. Yep. I brought too much metal with me, and so I didn't have enough of the ceramics. Fuck. If I swapped out these 3 metals for the ceramics, I would have had this road built. Fuck. Oh fuck me. I was right, my guess. Yeah. What the fuck is this tiny section of monorail? Oh look, a distro center.
Just put the monorail over the road segments.
It would be so much more useful. At least that way I could keep the logistics more or less kept the same through, and it would also make transporting it so much easier. It's going to be the same thing again with resin and special alloys, and I'll link up the monorail to release it here. The issue is getting the vehicle across, which I can't physically do. I could theoretically... Okay, the issue is going to be whether I can use the monorail like I used to use with the brain words. The zip lines before in DS1, and then it would depend entirely on whether there was a capacity limit that I had the same as before, because I used to be able to chain 2 to carry and walk with me, but I can't. I think you could only carry 1 of them when you're using the zip line. So the question is whether the monorail has the same limitation. If it does indeed have the same limitation, then I'm screwed on the amount I can carry at one time. Because I'll basically be able to build one section by zipping to the next and then walking along. But that would be if I'm completely unladen and I fill both my backpack and the carrier.
Frustrated bottom noises.
Meow, 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 meow. Shut up. You're right, but shut up. Can't take any vehicles on the zip line either. Or in this case, the monorail. And that's a bit that bites. Fuck you! I see you, I see you, I see you. God damn it. How did you shoot the golden slime? I see you. I see you. Meh. Mwah! Nom. 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 I really desperately need them with all the rebuilding, because the amount of coral crystals it ends up eating. Yeah, I realize I'm just carrying around a kid now. I'm carrying around Knuckles when I should really just deliver him already. Poor Knuckles. I still don't entirely know what an echidna is. I just know that that's what Knuckles is. And that's it. Stroke. Animals in the shelter. 1. Well, let's make it a big 2. Wait, where the fuck's the front door? There it is. Why did I drive the long way around? Because I'm stupid, that's why. Yeah, it got slightly hurt. It's nothing to do with my bad driving, I swear. Maybe kind of sort of. Yeah.
You've found us a new furry friend?
Yeah.
Much appreciated, Sam.
Hey,
We'd like
an
you to
upgrade.
have this data for everything you've done. See what you think.
I can make BTs. Didn't you mention this before? I swear when you were talking about the tracker thing, you also mentioned about making a BT once, and I said it's not impossible to do. And now we got one.
The amount of materials you can take from our stores.
No. Come on, go, you. Oh shit. Well, you mentioned it.
We've
Oh,
developed
hi,
a
Nick.
new type of holo grenade that
I must
produces
have
fatal
dreamed
hits.
sending a meme to
Most armor
Merle,
groups are
or
terrified of
somebody
BTs, so they'll clear
deleted
out the
it.
moment they catch sight of anything resembling one.
You dreamed it.
Mind you, if they
The
happen to
fact
be
is,
close
if
enough to
I
touch the
dreamed it,
hologram,
somehow
they'll
I
more
also
likely figure
dreamed
out
of
that
the
it isn't
meme
real.
despite never seeing it
So,
prior.
think carefully about where you deploy them. Come back soon. We'll have more for you.
Like verbatim. Also, I mentioned it yesterday, so. I mentioned it yesterday, would have had been from yesterday.
The only thing we mention around here is your penis.
Yeah, there it is. My penis. Actually, no, that's not my penis. That's Ryan's penis. I mean, what? Oh, no, there it is. Wait. Oh. Wait, did she not? Oh.
You have found your penis meme.
I found it. I don't know how the fuck I missed that. God damn, I am going now.
Well done.
Hello, Stoll. How are you doing?
I'm gonna take these, put them back into the challenge. Fabricating a BT grenade, which I think would be funny.
Of course Orion says smash to that. Of course he does.
Oh, yeah.
Well, did you even see? It's in the community. Oh, right. I never downloaded it. Fuck, wait, don't. God damn it. I went to fucking go to the times thing. Hamburger. Oh, Salt and spaghetti. What?
my bag. And then that wants to get stuff done. Well, don't you love not getting anything done because you're trying to get everything done?
Take care now.
I'm starting to feel that I might this auto paper is going to build that road, isn't it?
Delivery.
Got to. Watch this auto paper solve all my problems with the road. It's gonna be the connecting point. I can tell that the something is oh yeah. I want him to be surrounded by dangerous birds. So, I'll pick them up after I'm trying to build this stupid section. Drive!
Okay.
Yep.
That was funny. You guys put
Ooh.
condiments on your hot dog? And does butter count as a condiment?
I do in games.
I don't know why. That's right. Who hurt me?
There is a reason we normally shake our heads, you know?
Hamburger.
Like, you really do worry sometimes.
Sorry.
And yes, we do mean just sometimes, because if we worried about you all the time, we really would be in trouble.
Understandable. Wow.
Fuck me.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
One here just to fuck with me, I swear. Yeah, watch. As soon as I build this section, it's going to snake its way down and connect the road up. I knew I had enough material. Well, okay, I did have enough materials to rebuild the other road sections, just not this road section. Because this had more road this had a higher cost. Because the others capped around 2,800 for both. Oh, this was 3,300, I think. I'm not that surprised I didn't have the materials needed. Slightly miffed, yes, but not really surprised. There's a word. We can assume that my metals and ceramics are completely empty. $600 ceramics. 1,400 ceramics. Might as well go to the animal shelter. Leaving these over for now. Here.
We'll put the images with Fumo plushies. A Fumo plushie? I guess so. I don't know what else would it be. Maybe a bird though. I was choosing anyways. I think I was wrong. It was Minecraft this time. Okay, that's not Minecraft, that's a bird. I like this website's captchas. Very funny. Pretty silly.
This was very silly. Your brain.
Me? Oh yes, yes, yes.
I was about to say my dick as well, but...
Yeah, PR.
Recycle some of the metals. Again, we'll change some into gold slots and M slots. Just like that.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details. I still struggle to believe you've done so much for us. How do you do it?
Simple. I stopped paying attention.
Understandable.
I've done so little in almost 2 hours.
You stay safe, and please keep an eye out for our orders.
But it will save me so much time later.
Order completed. Well done.
Metals. You are. And slide in there. Just like my DM. Slide away. The game likes to explain why I cannot see long-range markers.
Not understand why.
oh, there's a guiding compass. And roughly know where it was, I'd be screwed. And no. Fuck me, and noise in a good way.
Yeah, I know.
Oh god.
I'm
Is that an auto favor I see, but that's not the favor I see either. It hits that, and then connects up to that road over there. I'm gonna need to rebuild these as well.
Yeah.
I have no idea why I'm stuck in my head. And that doesn't even connect up the road. It doesn't even connect up the fucking road! Which means there's an auto paver, like here. Legitimately somewhere on this mountaintop, most likely. Unless it's a complete cuck, and it's actually here, and it goes around to connect up to the city, and then down. But then that wouldn't make sense why we have this piece. So there should be something around here. Should be-ish, somewhere.
Yeah.
I'll put all those metals and ceramics I need. Wow. I'm already here. First, we grab the thief. And then I try as I look at another road segment I need to build. It's gotta be something. I need the infrastructure down. The biggest issue with all of this is the fact I need the infrastructure down. Now, I can't say about the other materials, but we know this mine gives special alloys, and what about the other mine? What's this one do? That one does ceramics. Shame that one doesn't have a monorail attached to it. But at the very least, it looks like I will actually have to go back and do that one. What was that? Lost cargo delivery. The ooh. Lost cargo delivery. What's the middling amount? No. Rebuild and redone. Look, it's just around the corner.
Okay.
Excuse me, would you like to come with me? Not really asking,
Yeah.
I'm kind of just bringing you with me. At least I brought enough for the metals. Yeah, another 600 ceramics. 1400 ceramics. It's a shame that there is no road directly to the fucking Magellan. Like, yeah, I get it. You don't want the civilization going and ruining all of this, but Christ.
Christ? Not Christ?
Route creation. Delivery route.
Hey, can your brain stop being fried for like a day?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll shut up. Sorry.
No, it's nothing to do with you shutting up. It's a genuine question for you.
Oh,
like,
I don't
do you
know.
deep fry your brain before you wake up or something?
Oh no, my brain just fried perpetually. It's been that way since birth.
Get back here.
It doesn't also help the environment I grew up in. A lot of things have been repressed and yeah. But,
Well, at least we know you're violently American. You didn't deep fry your brain to wake up in the morning.
I don't even deep fry it. It's just been that way since birth. Like, my parents probably dropped me in the deep fryer when I was born. Like, right out of the womb.
Twinkies, your child. What don't Americans put in the deep fryer?
I've never actually eaten a Twinkie before. The only Twinkie I've
although
eaten
that's
was a Hawaiian
for
anyway.
a very different reason.
Yeah, nice people. Wow.
I'll probably grab that from the animal shelter. Deal with the surround locations first. Oh god, song's really not going away, is it? 6, 12, 18. That's definitely 124. That's 5 a bit, I think. Delivery, fine. More? Cycle? Already? What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck? Sorry, it's more Lone Commander shit. It's because he's so out of the fucking everything.
Yeah, no, it's just, the reason why I said what the fuck was because, I was in a dialogue, choosing, like, options, and my reminder app popped up.
One game or not?
No, it was, in VS Code, and, my reminder app popped up, and, since the drop-down dialogue where I choose a bunch of checkboxes, requires the window to be focused, otherwise it just collapses and I have to do it all over again. You know, the reminder app popping up and taking focus because Windows is like, oh, well, people abuse this, so we're just going to remove this feature. And it stole the focus and thus closed the thing and I have to do it all over again.
Because of course, why wouldn't you want that?
Oh yeah, unfortunately. Which reminds me, I also need to fucking implement it so that it uses the native Windows.
Remind me, why don't you of all people use Linux?
I'm actually moving over to Linux fairly soon. I just need to find like alternatives to the apps that I don't, and also drivers for certain things that I don't have otherwise. But yes, I'm moving to Linux because Windows will be implementing age verification that is on the OS level, and I actively refuse that. In fact, if I could modify it so that it instead, it just tells the whatever app or something is saying, fuck you, like I can with Linux, then I would, but otherwise no, so I'm moving to Linux. And I mean, fuck you verbatim, like not just like a roundabout way of saying fuck you, like genuinely.
Like if I could code, then it's definitely something I would look into. Just making a the experience where I can choose the widgets and stuff that actually, you know, would make it useful.
Yeah.
Like Windows Defender has been great and all, especially over how it used to be in the past. But fuck me, can you at least tell me when I have a security issue?
Yeah.
Like I kind of need to know that when something is blocked, so I could possibly look into whether it's ports or finding what the original program had the frickin' malware or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
I can deal with it as it is rather than just going, oh, something's not working. I wonder what the fuck that was.
Yeah, you can do a lot of the stuff that you've said. Just the issue with Linux is that I understand there's a whole like premise where it's like, oh hey, all these people are saying, oh you should move to Linux, it's great and all. Like I don't recommend it. If you want to take the time to learn Linux and the faults with it, by all means. But otherwise it's not for everyone. Literally, I do not like the idea of saying, oh you should go to Linux just because.
It's specifically because you and I are programmers that I say it. And that
No, I
you
understand.
do understand,
No,
you know, and you have the brain capacity to do so.
Yeah. Yeah, and like Linux is great. There's just some bad faults with it where like you it's like you need to take care of it like a fucking
child.
You know how those people, you know that stereotype where somebody's like working on their car in their driveway?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically that's Linux when it comes to in comparison to an OS.
Well, how it's never fucking done and everyone keeps screaming at you as they go
And then
on.
that breaks down when you really need it, yeah.
But yeah, that's why it's a project thing that you're always working on.
Yeah, and so like there are ways to get around that. Like you can like separate the drive, like which drive you like, but it just
machine?
really yeah. Yeah. Well, blah blah blah.
Ed Holt, mind checking Discord for a sec? Just want your opinion on the designs, as well as what you think of the Chinese Bowl one.
Oh.
First, let's see everything you posted. That doesn't involve me hitting play.
But yeah. No, I use I just hate the current government. Like, I'm glad that um that California gave an exemption for such a thing to Linux, but still, fuck them. Fuck Facebook. Like, genuinely, they need to be like divided up.
Age
And
verification on the
Google needs to
OS
as
is
well.
stupid by all regards.
Yep. Yep.
There's nothing about
And
it that makes sense.
everything about like, oh, think of the children can be solved with just take care of, like, be a parent, watch your kids. That's it. It's that simple. I don't care. Be a parent. And make sure your kids. I understand kids hide things from you. There might be a reason why, and you might need to actually talk with them about it and understand, and not just dismiss everything they say. Speaking from a child who quite literally had that happen to them, and also hid stuff from my parents and the like. So yeah.
Okay, so
Very good reason to do so.
though I am not one for aesthetics, I basically go, does this look fine? Yes, that's pretty much it. I really have no eyes for aesthetics. You wish, whoops. If anything, I like the one with the blue petals. That's about as much comment I can make on that. As to the bowl, to me, I do not peg that as a Chinese bowl whatsoever. The design is completely off for Asian aesthetics, especially when it comes to flowers and such. Like I have no eyes for aesthetic. It's just, does it look fine? Yeah, they look perfectly well. I would like them like used in whatever context you intend to put them in. That way, I have a better grasp on what you're asking, whether it actually clashes or works well in the scene. Well, it's perhaps so, but to me, that's not anything I've ever seen when it comes to. Maybe it's just an old generational thing. I don't know, but I've not seen such a design on any of my China. There's just. I keep using aesthetics. That's not quite what I mean, but you get it. There's a certain design choice that they typically do on modern Chinese designs. Yeah, Chinese is more modern Chinese is more focusing on like the stems, and it's very sparse on the actual flowers themselves. Typically. Anyway, I'm gonna pee and also attempt to cool down a little bit. Since as usual it's blistering hot. It's fucking heat. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What? 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 Why is it failing? Explain it. Okay, go forward. I'll run this test again. You know?
And once again, my fan is making a hell of a goddamn racket. Stop vibrating so much.
That's me purring.
Like, it's not even a good kind of vibration either. It's the kind that just makes your foot numb.
Oh, yeah. Can I not rerun this? What? I'm gonna rerun this, action.
Please remove the fucking marker.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Yeah, and from that highway marker, we'll be able to then go all the way down. That one, we then head back over, because there is a marker somewhere over here.
Delivery route finalized.
Also, that 99% do go for this. We should lost that already. Vehicle destroyed by considerate BT. Oh, that must be the trike that we left behind in Mexico. That's funny.
I'm stretching my legs.
Oh, what a nice BT. I know what a pre-built road looks like, thank you. What do you mean? Can you imagine if it just decided to delete one tiny section of the road, like between the two? I'm not even sure what to call these. Hollow light posts? Hollow light? I don't know. It's basically between one of these two. Just for no reason. Just, yep. rebuild this, I'm gonna have to go back up the road instead. The biggest issue is the fact that I rebuilt these sections of road, and it will actually require me else because I do not believe I have enough metals to rebuild those sections. For a fair bit. I'm pretty sure I can do one. But as usual, I'll be sure one section of metal. Ceramics, I think I'm good on. It rolled too far away. Thing I hate about the brakes. Depending on the vehicle, the triggers aren't always good enough. How does that work? Well, I'm guessing there's an auto paver like here. At least we definitely know it goes to another survivor. I'm guessing I either have to travel to this one or this one for the next delivery. How deep is this river? Not deep enough. Okay, so very good. I shouldn't need to get any more materials, so what I'll probably do is I should actually be able to leave Magellan, and when I drive over to deliver the materials, I should be able to then pick up the materials from that hub itself and rebuild the monorail. And that way, if there's more materials in the other section, I can then pull them directly and just use the monorail to get back and forth rather than using the Magellan. Because as we know, when it comes to transport, if I use Magellan, I don't get a proper rank, and I get Magellan delivery. Fuck with that. Do I have anything that can get damaged? Oh. Yes. Synthesized alcoholic beverage. Equality. Ouchie. Not my problem. Apparently I didn't need anywhere near as much of the special alloys as I thought I did. Okay. Hey, monorail's built. With that said, why is there a fucking prepper over there? How do I get... Okay, I was honestly hoping it would stop me when I got around now. Nope. Yeah, basically I saw the circle to hop off and I was hoping I could kind of just bounce off when I cross, but that's... Yeah, as you can see that's not happening. And I'm guessing this is deep water? Yeah, it's deep water. It's... okay. There is a traversable. Yeah, you can walk that. We really advise it.
Right, months, yeah.
Yep, we're gonna take a walk. What if I put my ladders down? Hold on. Could I trick the game into letting me cross a bit faster?
What?
I don't know. Yes. It's done. Sure, why not? Do. I feel bad for my boots. They're definitely chunking some damage there. Come on, Sam, hobble faster. Hobble. I think I actually might be able to use the ladder trick. Is this going to be worth it? I'm going to say no. But also the game never stopped me. So, I'm here now.
Yeah.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Hello, random person.
Random person says, hello, back to you.
Okay, so as expected, there is both nothing here and nothing I can use. Yes, if I'm gonna come back, I'm gonna bring ladders. Wait, I might have another one. Oh no. It's a bottomless hole pit. Mate, why are you moaning?
I'm sneezy. It sneezes.
No, you're moaning. Stop enjoying your sneezes.
Sorry.
Well, at least you don't sound the same as when Shizu sneezes. Jesus Christ.
It doesn't come out all the way same. Sorry. It doesn't like fully come through the mic.
I'm pretty sure that's a good thing.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yep. I am gonna bring more ladders. That definitely makes it a lot easier to get through. And I'll also replace my shoes. I'm doing something.
Now entering Cairo network coverage.
Each time when I come here,
I am abused.
I am abused.
Okay, I don't mind burning some battery. Not to mention, in an emergency, the game does state that because I have the A+ upgrade, I should be able to charge some vehicle battery using my own, and I have enough electro blinker lights that I can get away with it. No, but wasting some energy. Battery.
Yeah.
Now the reason I'm going this way rather than heading back is one, because I can, and two, the road. Although specifically, I'm after the monorail up ahead. You know, because I'm already carrying a few materials needed to upgrade a monorail, I might as well spend it here, and that way I don't have to go all the way back. I will, on top of that, also empty whatever materials I'm carrying as well. Because no one exactly can stop me.
Here's the ammo. Wow.
I wonder if I can see how much Magellan carries. Oh, yep, this is how I can tell how much it's carrying. I wish I had a quantifiable amount, but I think that's enough ceramics to actually rebuild a shit ton. No.
Wow.
60, 20, 21, 50,
What?
50.
Wow.
I do not have enough ceramics to rebuild the road. You get decently close. Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll deal with whatever's at the shelters. These two here. Head to Fort Knox to pick up the quest, and I'm jumping the Magellan and heading back over here. To the government base, and then I'm moseying over to Plategate for this quest. And then we'll head back to
Your Mal is
Smoke Hill
taking
Mine.
another knot.
Meh. Oh, trust me, I like taking more and more knots. You know I know.
Yep.
But yeah, we'll be doing all of this, and it is a shame I don't have the materials to carry on. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna be pushing towards the fine. And only after I rebuild that stretch of road will I then be content to then bring whatever extra delivery it wants from me. I thought I had hyper enough. I did! I still have some spare.
Hi, Orion.
Hi.
Good morning.
You didn't sleep in today, I see.
Yep. Oh boy, yet another No Man's Sky update.
Still not taking money?
Time for a free No Man's Sky update.
I still remember that meme where they're just screaming at him, he's like, "You've done enough, please take my money."
I was wondering why I saw one of those on Twitter this morning.
That would do it.
Yeah, understandable.
Absolutely terrible launch has been making up for it ever since, even when people really don't want them to.
And I even find it funny that, what's his face, even like has retweeted it at least once.
Meanwhile, Paradox.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, well.
Can my truck make it to the road? It fucking can, you beast. It made it to the road.
Nice. Congrats.
The issue is, like, once I step off. Because this thing is gonna die the second it does. And I still have a couple of materials that need to go back and forth.
Oh, dude.
Probably going to be the biggest issue is when I make more ceramics at the mine. What exactly I'm going to do about it. Because the mine doesn't have a monorail. Like, this main mine does, which is fine. And it's the reason why we rebuilt the monorail in the first place. This is the one that actually gives me ceramics though. And it's the one I actually need.
Lydia has lost notification permissions.
Oh,
because
they're
they
sending
decided
you slop.
that they're sending me ads.
Yeah, slop. Okay. Yeah.
Yep. They have lost notification permission that should exclusively be used for driver updates.
Yep.
Which, funnily enough, don't appear to exist.
Oh,
unless I
you
just
tell me
turn on a setting.
Oh no, that I mean I get driver notifications.
I don't.
One just earlier today.
Oh, okay, well I don't. I don't know why. I don't really care. I usually only update my drivers when I need to.
Yeah,
But
when you
here's the
update
thing,
your
I
drivers,
also
when
don't get
things explode. You were saying that?
Orion, does your notification sending in the video look like this? Or not? Because that's what I have, and I haven't gotten an ads. At least not today.
Oh, whoops.
Mine has both checked, and I've never gotten a driver update notification.
Okay. Well, yeah,
Either
having
way,
them both checked is your issue. But yeah, fair.
Well, I shouldn't have to change that for a fucking driver app.
No, I'm aware. Yeah.
I usually don't even use the app for drivers because it's such a piece of shit. I just go download them manually, which is probably why it doesn't work super well.
Yeah.
But I don't really want to update an app that just to install drivers really shouldn't be that difficult. I really just want the driver installer. I don't need any of the other features of a piece of shit app. I wish companies wouldn't do this bullshit.
Yeah, no, same.
Just give me the minimal app to do exactly what I purchased your product for, which is rendering stuff.
But they need your money.
Well,
and if
they
you can't
need
give them your money,
to.
if you can't perpetually give them your money, you have to give them your information. And no, you don't get any of the money from them selling your information, even though it's your information.
You mean the stuff that you've already given them when you bought it?
Yeah. Well, that amongst the stuff they collect.
No, they want the new information.
Well, yeah, that too. They want as much information perpetually as possible because it's the business model of the modern internet.
My sister needs to go get something notarized.
Oh? Damn.
A statement that she is who she says she is because she needs to order a new birth certificate.
She's ordering a new birth certificate. Because she's not originally she. I mean, right?
Nope, other sister. She was born in California.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
Wait, does that mean she's undoing it or I don't understand.
She just needs a new certificate. And you have to order it from the hospital you were born at.
Why?
Yeah, fair,
yeah. Because the US is fucky.
States get to run themselves, and, yeah.
Yeah, remember we're basically 50 countries in a trench coat?
Yeah.
Okay, do you know
well,
what we
52.
do? Do you know what we do if we need a new birth certificate?
Probably fill out an online form?
Yes, via the government's own website.
Yep.
And that's it. Why the fuck did that work? Okay, so I just grabbed the blanket that I'm currently wrapped under. I've just, like, gently laid it over the top of the fan and it's no longer rattling like a bitch.
God, the US has a lot of territories that aren't US states. I didn't realize just how many it was.
A fair few, I reckon.
5 that are inhabited.
The rest give oil?
Huh?
The rest give oil?
They're probably just for... I think they were either like... I don't know. I don't know
exactly
why they
discount it
this
either,
shit.
can you?
Let's see. Formerly inhabited. I think most of these were probably formerly inhabited.
And then the US attacked.
A lot of them were used for stops for flyovers because you know that, and also commercial because planes weren't as good back then.
Yeah, but unfortunately we had to get rid of the fucking Concorde, which is great. I don't care if you don't like the noise. If you live near an airport, that's on you. Get good. You have a ton of money if you live near an airport. Yes, there are people who are living in poverty near an airport. I honestly think that you should be grateful that you can get somewhere in a...
Here's how I feel. Get over it.
If you...
I live next to fucking train tracks. You get used to it.
I don't live next to an airport, but I live underneath the flight path. I don't care. It's just, it's nothing. Hell, when we
Hell, you can barely even hear it from inside your fucking house.
When we went over to drop those bombs on Iran, and they were like having like a bunch of like planes go over the Pacific to kind of just like make things kind of weird for the rest of the world when observing our military actions. My dad woke up to like fucking like a loud chopper and then a massively loud plane, which was one of those fucking stealth fighters, flying over our fucking house. Probably going over to the nearby airport where my dad works.
Yep.
And yeah, that's just something that happens. And yeah, and I actually no, in fact, sorry, they did go over to there because there were photographs of it there that I had dug up. So.
Okay, now the long and tedious process of rebuilding the roads I specifically need to get back and forth.
So how did you two feel about Trump wanting to raise the US military budget by another 50% to $1.5 trillion?
Thoughts on what Stoll just said? You two might not be paying attention.
There's... Why would we need more military funding? Just why?
Like they cut all that shit from the various like from the various institutions, only to end up putting it back into the fucking military. So yeah, no.
I said this to Stoll and Nick earlier, Ryan, but you've played Paradox games. Why would you not fucking fix your economy first?
Because he's a grifter that's trying to drain as much money from the US as possible.
Yeah, so the ruling class, whether they're the Democrats or the Republicans, the Democrats oftentimes being referred to as the old guard, are just as much of an issue. They're all fucking insane and using their influence to just benefit themselves, unfortunately. So yeah. Well.
Sadly, I don't have the foresight to correctly add the amount needed to do a road section, but I'm gonna need to go back for it anyway, so fuck it. I am not liking the fact I used up so many power crystals there.
Okay.
Yeah. I was at like 16,000 chiral crystals. Not even done on those. 4480. Does the Magellan even carry that much? Can do. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It indeed does have enough ceramics. Just. but I would be completely emptying my stores, which means all of the materials that I brought back from Mexico, I've pretty much emptied out the metals and ceramics that I brought back. And I am nowhere near done rebuilding the logistics network. If anything, I've done like 6, 7 sections. That's it.
Oh, damn it.
And yet, despite the frustration, you can tell I enjoy doing this.
Yeah.
I don't know why. On the road again. Whoops.
Masochist noises and wiggles.
No, I'm not a masochist. I don't like pain. I say this is clearly painful. Psychological pain is not the same as physical pain. Boy, is this painful.
Wow.
I don't even know if I have enough. Not in terms of materials. I don't think I have enough space.
Well, yeah. Ah.
There's going to be a test. I should do. Oh, check my map. Come on, a little bit more. Oh no. Whatever will I do? If anything I always do, ignore it. Did I grab any metal?
No.
I didn't, did I? fucking dinner with them. What time to make a slight leaking detour? Now, because this is a Kojima game, doesn't this slope kind of make you wish I had a cardboard box?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, and despite how long I managed to get that box slide, there's longer slides.
Oh.
People have found ways to make longer slides. It's impressive. Oh,
I'm afraid you dropped some cargo, Sam.
it's very impressive, also worrisome. Especially because the one I saw, they were using guards as bowling pins while they were at it. Don't get me wrong, I've got nothing against using them as bowling pins. It's more the fact they managed to do that and still have the longest box slide. As long as you keep the pack straight, you can kind of cheat by jumping. Because your shoes take a bit of durability damage. You also need enough speed
That was close.
to engage the exosuit.
Warning, footwear durability significantly reduced.
Yeah, that's fine, yeah. I'll fabricate some inside. It doesn't take that much, if I remember right.
Hello there.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Sarahs.
Hey, Bilski talked about it?
Yes. Project Zomboid did indeed get a massive graphical update.
Yep.
My only real complaint that I've seen about vehicles is I would like the original trike back. Solely so I can use the ladders. Because when the two wheels, the front wheels to put together, you could actually use the ladders properly. The wheels are separate. So, yeah, they're non-traversable now. With that said, the ladders have also got an upgrade. They have attachable grab points, so you can use that rather than climbing now.
Thanks for coming to visit us.
It's just a bit of
Have you in
speeding,
the order?
but it's very useful.
I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. Now display your current porter grade.
Yes.
Order completed. Well done.
Now, cycle my shoes, because they are fucked. I wish we had some reinforced versions of these, like we used to, but have to make do.
Reminds me, I need to make an appointment for a doctor. Oh, yeah, right. I need to pick my messages. I forgot to yesterday. Hey, Fergor.
My DS run was quite extensive, so I made pretty much use of anything. Understandable. No, I rebuilt the entire infrastructure in the original Death Stranding. I plan to do the same here. Difference is, I'm going to be doing everything solo. Because I'm a masochist. Also, I'm cheap. And so far, it's been a very terrible decision. At some point, I'm gonna need to start a BT attack just so I can get enough pyro crystals. That way I can get the mines up and running, and so I can get a few more materials out of this, that, and the other. No, obviously they're gone now, because I wasn't saving. Well, I try to save as many bots as I can now. I usually fail horribly, and I lose one or two here and there. But where I can, I try to keep as many bots up. But I had the entire game, like my entire playthrough, run through. Even if I forget what I'm doing, there's usually a goal of some kind that I'll pay attention to. Most of the time it really was just rebuilding the entire... Please tell me... Okay, it does actually go down. For this and the other, I made sure to at least give every order a good shot. No matter how bad or terrible it was. Like whether they were the express ones, whether I had to go up and down mountains. I had entire zip networks up and running when that was the case. Sometimes I take the bikes up and down snowy paths, whether I had to take out BTs on the way. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I had one of every order completed. It was a gigantic pain. Yeah. Like some of the super long express ones, where it's like, oh, get from here to here and it's halfway across the map and you need the entire back of a max out truck in order to get there. Yeah, having the full... having the roads available so you had infinite energy, oh, it helps so much. Not to mention just bypassing all of the guys who get in your way. It's like, oh, is that a mule camp? Oh, I'm just going to go right over the top of it. Watch me fly past, motherfucker! Now I need to hit that bit there where that slope is nice and gentle. So I can hit that shelter and then rain is across the way. Also, was that bridge necessary? Absolutely fucking not. Built it anyway.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
You might have wanted to know what he was up to. I was determined to see the entire infrastructure network built up. There were entire streams where I spent like 4, 5, 6 hours just grabbing every bit of available material, shuttling it backwards and forwards. But now we have the Magellan. It's literally a mobile base that can teleport near hubs. There's nowhere near as much driving. Nowhere near as much driving. You just pull the Magellan over, grab whatever you want, dump it in the truck, drive 10 feet, dump it in, repeat process until it's cleared, and then carry on. I wish I knew that. I think it was 2 streams ago when I was emptying out Mexico. Would have saved me literal hours. What? Play however you like, as long as you enjoy the journey. I don't play the driving sim games. I don't like the idea of it, and yet I basically play DS the exact same way.
Here you are, surprise gift in hand. I believe this data could be of use to you.
It's a solar generator.
With my thanks.
Makes me wonder what the next upgrade is.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it. Now displaying your current porter grade. The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators.
Now, as neat as it is, because I have the electricity cryptobytes,
Order completed. Well done.
I have no need for it. Not to mention, that yellowy thing is a shock absorber, which will charge my batteries if I'm hit by an electrical attack. Guess who's about to be hit by an electrical attack? Oh god, it's an express delivery. Yeah, that's actually not bad. Now, I do believe I actually have another quest down here. Not marked, but it's down there. I will pick these up later. For now, I'm going to head to Rainy's shelter, since Rainy's on the Magellan and someone has now taken up residence in her shelter. It's only fair that I have a look. I just want to talk. From Rainbow Lorikeet. Must be whoever took over the shelter. They are now for some reason. I think... that's just the stream elements delay. Might be something to do with Hook. Yeah, I hope you have enough warning.
What?
Because I think this... I think Twitch itself does give you a warning on it.
Well done.
Open the fuck up. What do you have to say for yourself? It's my birds who have been issuing orders from my shelter. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Don't be worried. Her birds are legitimately requesting animal feed. That is very smart and also extremely concerning. Why are your birds that smart? Why can they use the delivery terminal? How do they know how to place an Amazon order? Pick up the order. In position. Okay, so I can from the road up and just turn off. If this, I should just be able to make a big line, honestly. Stop making so much goddamn noise. There you go. Oh no, an express order. Yes, yes, let me look at your solar power. Will I get new grenade pouches later? Like, there's no level on this, which is unfortunate. But I hope there is one later. Because there used to be in DS1. Since I would definitely like more than just one grenade in those pouches, because they take a bunch of space. Oh yeah, one thing we didn't have in DS1. These porter keychains, which actually give you special abilities. And this one, the porter one, is the first one and currently the only one I've got access to. But if you open your map, it tells you where the walking porters are on your map.
Order accepted.
So if I just open my map quickly, See if we can't find... Yeah, see? There are 2 porters currently over here. Just walking around.
Thank you.
What do you mean only a couple of times? I've run into so many porters playing DS1 and DS2. I don't know how you don't run into porters. Like, do you try to max out all the different areas as well as taking out mule outposts and such? Yeah, that'd probably be why. They do like to follow main trails, but they do have a fair bit of leeway in their movement. Yeah, once you clear the area around mule outposts, porters tend to use those. Rebuilding roads help. They don't always use them per se. It's more that by having the infrastructure built up, it tends to kind of mark the areas near them as sort of safe routes. So I believe that it just makes them more likely to spawn and use them, I think. Don't take my word for it.
Yeah.
Just something I've observed. It feels like they're useful. And there's definitely a lot of... Like, the points that I'm more likely to see them is when I'm leaving the main hubs. So I think in my case, I just saw them a lot because I was more likely to be on the road. Like I said, I took every single order that I ever saw. So it's highly likely it's just due to sheer frequency.
Steam profile, and you only have 189.5 hours in Death
Ah.
Stranding 1. You're almost matching it with Outpost Infinity Siege at 186.9 hours.
So you also have to remember, I swapped profiles because I have it on both Steam and is it Epic? One of the two. And I can't remember which one I ended up playing through to the end with. I think it was the Epic one that I ended up going to the end with. Because one of them is a standard version, the other one was the special edition.
Now displaying your current porter grade. You really came through for me braving the rain like that?
Oh.
It's still slippery, so watch your step. Porter completed. Well done.
Yeah, in terms of doing completing like I haven't seen anything useful from it from DS2 yet. But in Death Stranding 1, well, it applies to both Death Stranding 1 and 2, where you only need 4 stars to get all the blueprints off, or whatever the upgrades are. The 5th one is a patch. And I don't know about Death Stranding 2, but in Death Stranding 1, if you look at your private room, there is a star. Hold on. Yeah, I believe there's a star, and it's also on No, it's on Sam's clothing. He'll have a star on his clothes. And you get one of those stars for every single one that you max out. So you can basically just have a shit ton going all the way across his clothing. Due to the sheer amount. I can't remember where it is though. But yeah, to me that was the neat thing about maxing them out. I didn't get all of them when I stopped playing DS1 though. I had most of them, just not all of them. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so I do need to make it back to Rainbow Valley. Yeah, I think I'll head back to Rainbow Valley. And then from there, I'll take the road back. There's that delivery down there. And I believe there's a standard order for me to pick up some cargo around here somewhere. Or am I thinking over here? I do know that there is a standard order to pick up some items, and it's near a BT area, so that'll give me an excuse to go kick the shit out of something.
Order accepted. Thank you.
On my end, I just spent about 15 minutes on a larger variant of that pixel art flower that was meant to be at a 45-degree angle from the first one, only to make the petals the same shape, so only the core looked different.
Good job, Salt. You have made it the exact same thing that you were making. So good. Are you having fun doing it at the very least?
Stretch my legs.
Because remember, the pros and cons of making things is con, make, pro, thing. Also, con, thing, pro, make. This up. Actually, since I intend to move into Rainbow Valley anyway.
Okay.
Oh, my biggest complaint, I will say, over everything that the S2 has, it's the markers. I wish the markers were more present on my screen. It's in the distance.
Stretch my legs.
I like being able to see where my own markers are, mostly because I use them as a sort of compass point. Like earlier when I was at Musician's Base, for a moment you could see that the objective markers had pushed me down towards Nox and in the observatory. Despite being over here, which was like over 1,000 meters in either direction. Which is useful for working out where you want to go without putting down route markers. And I do like just making my way over without the route markers, because, you know, the route markers just go, right, you want to go through that, unfortunately there's a mountain in the way, but yeah, fuck you. He's having some fun. So now it looks like they flipped it the other way. Like, I would be happy if I could just tap the scanner and it would pop in the distance, like, all of your objective markers. Like, I don't care that it might be the other side of the map. Those are useful points of reference. Hey look, quarters.
Thanks for the help. Thank you, guys.
What?
I do feel like they're more prevalent than DS2. Oh, he's just having fun. I mean, he could if he wants. The main thing is that although he's come up with like the panels and such, which might actually end up getting used later, the fact is I don't use an overlay, as you might already tell. But he's come up with something to go around that.
Welcome, and thanks for coming to visit us again. If you'll allow me to... The contents haven't suffered any damage. Well done. You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf. We can only thank you. You've worked so hard on our behalf.
Mini
We
extra
want you to
battery.
have this data as
Ooh.
thanks. We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most. Now displaying your current Porter grade. This data is for a miniature battery unit. Clip it to your backpack to give your battery capacity a small boost. Its compact size means it won't get in the way of your other equipment. Test it out and see if it appeals to you. Good luck with everything.
Order completed. Well done.
Stop vibrating off of the fan, please. Might as well just turn you off for now. Nope, already too hot. Like, the fan isn't even for me, it's for the heat off my computer. What the hell's this to? Sure. 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 No. I really should look at the capacity of this truck. That'd be so much effort in the long run. Okay, let's have a look at the mini battery. How much? That's not a tiny battery. I thought it'd be smaller than that. What? But again, the main thing is I don't need the battery. As long as I have the electric lights, I genuinely don't need them. Like, I do think it's really great that the electric will fully charge whatever your battery is. Although maybe it's just because my own battery is tiny. Can't say without actually increasing the space. But that's the way it looks for now. That's standard order, which I need to complete. It's that bridge, so I'll do that once I get to Fort Knox. Oh dear Christ. This is... They're at the mine? What? I'll do that also when I'm at Knox. What? Okay, what the fuck? Are standard orders... Do they rotate? I think standard orders might rotate out. Where's my combat I was promised? I don't know, wait, this was it. Yeah, this one, this one. Hey, look, monorail's in progress.
Yippee.
Seriously though, serious, look. A working monorail. And you, it's replaced the zip lines. So they are fixed, but in exchange you can also use the freaking... basically there's the creation points where you, so you know the auto pavers? You have, those points. Well, the monorail does the same thing, and you can use those as zipline points. But if you're at a main hub, like the mine, then you can instead get on the actual monorail that's being sent out. And you can also put your car in there. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite work like that. Okay. It is a fixed path. So it's between major hubs. But again, at the major hubs, you are allowed to use the monorail, which can then transport your vehicles around, including the cargo inside. And you can also supply them with cargo to be moved back and forwards. And the thing we didn't have before, which is mines now, if you spend some Chiralium, you can, well, you can make the mine produce stuff. This mine here produces special alloys, and there's one back there which produces, ceramics. Now, as tempted as I am to actually do those, I'm actually not doing that just yet, because there's likely to be enemies. Well, not really enemies, they're chiral creatures, but they're gonna annoy me. I don't actually know if they will spawn this time. I've been attacked a couple of times as I made my way across. So it doesn't hurt to be cautious. Slash water slash whatever this ends up being. Blue's harder. And again, because we have the Magellan, which is literally a teleporting base, even more ways to get around. The one issue that you have with using the Magellan is the Magellan is okay. So you know how we keep getting our porter grades for deliveries? If you deliver with the Magellan, that's the only rating that you'll get, the Magellan rating, and therefore doesn't count within the likes, and therefore it gives a fixed like modifier to your likes from delivery, which may or may not be an issue to you, depending on whether you're going to press all of your ranks. I'm going to stay on this this difficulty, so at most I'll get double S ranks. Unlike before, where in my DS run I ended up transitioning to the hardest difficulty, and I tried getting triple S ranks on every order. Don't get me wrong, I got a fucking lot, but there comes a point where it's just painful. Because there are legitimately hundreds and hundreds of orders that you need to do. Oh. What? I bypassed that. Okay. One moment. I think it's there it is. Okay, I don't see any problems. This, I'm guessing someone just tossed.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah. Seems it fell into delivery. Oh, okay. I was getting worried that someone just tossed it like they did before.
Did you notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
It looks like I'll be driving my way up and down these roads. Is my Westport complete? That's the question. Hello, Westport. It is not. Okay. I'm just going to pick this up. I will say nothing about the first two, but Fragile is the reason that Sam gets back into doing deliveries. And she is the captain of Drawbridge. Sorry, she is captain of the Magellan, which is part of Drawbridge, which is the new company she founded after what was it called? Delivery company called? Was it just called Fragile? Yeah, I think that tiny amount of spoiler is good enough. Fragile Express, that's the one. Why the hell is there a little... You, come here.
Sam, we're not in a position to deliver an animal directly to the shelter. We should leave it at the nearest facility.
say that you're still out working late into the night. Bringing up the order info now. Unreal. I'd swear it doesn't have a ding on it. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Really? All of that and still not good enough?
Here, I want you to take this with you. It's sure to come in handy sooner or later.
You sending me porn? What have you sent me? Container repair spray.
We appreciate you stopping by so late at night. It must be dangerous when you don't have the light of nearby shelters. Please, try to be careful.
Order completed. Well done.
Seriously, why the fuck is this fan making so much fucking noise? It keeps thinking it's me, it keeps asking for fucking steppies. I wish I was joking, it's the only way to make it shut up. What?
Yeah.
No. Look, despite my apparent age and maturity, I am in fact an adult. A shocker to legitimately everyone I know.
No.
I am
not for me. Very obvious.
Like, I don't know about you, Cirrus, but yeah, I shouldn't. I'm at least definitely older than these two that are sitting here with me.
Yes. Hi, we silly.
And of course that one passes by the mule base. Why wouldn't it? Dispose of tar drugs that I'm just gonna explode those. Vehicle paints, oh damn. There's no real way to get over there nicely. I'll do it from a mine, I think. Wait. I swear I could not get through here before. I'm positive that I wanted to build... Oh no, wait, I was right. I was gonna say, I'm positive I wanted to build a bridge over. And I was right. It was that I wanted to build over. But I can't, because it's not part of the area. Because that's in the Ventus territory. So if I want to build one, I need to build it legitimately over there. But that's providing the land is even flat enough to accommodate it. Preferably I want to... I think it just needs metal. I think it's 600 metal if I want to do the good one.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast.
I'm a little bit,
as well as local historical data
a little bit older than my early 20s.
Consideration when plotting your routes.
What do you two think? Do you think I'm a little bit older than my early 20s?
Yeah.
Just a tiny little bit.
Yep.
Just a little bit.
Elena Obasan.
Hell no. Oh, okay. Does this actually fit? Yeah. Does indeed fit in my off-roader. Very good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Recycle that container spray. Question is, should I recycle anything else I'm carrying around? I think this metals would be a good start. Have it turned to a larger. Well, if I now turn it into an L block instead. Resins, scrap metal block, ceramics. Placing. Oh, we did hit our limit. Okay. We want. What are we actually planning to do? That is a very good question. So I think Rainbow Valley and the shelter will leave here for the moment. The one that also needs to stay. Wait. Why am I not? It's not letting me place it in storage. Oh, fuck. That's a minor inconvenience. No. As long as it doesn't die, I'm willing to carry it around with me. The materials aren't that much fun. They will bring these with me only so I can pull a Magellan over. The package is to environment facility, and I'm not going up just yet, so I can stay. Western is all the way back behind me, so that's fine. That can also come with. Pesticides are staying here. Government base is also heading down. Commander. Yep. Okay, we're all good. And as you can see, Magellan is all the way up there currently, and that's when we press X.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Oh, in that case, I'll keep the, Yeah, it will do this during story sections so that you don't use it to travel to areas that you're meant to. But it does also mean that I'm kind of fucked for carrying these supplies around. Oh well. If I don't need these anytime soon, they can stay right here. I need a couple of PCCs built. And several ladders. So it does mean that I need resin. Okay. Yeah, they'll stay here for now. I said stay. Why did I load it in my vehicle?
Wow.
Stay.
What?
My biggest issue, well, biggest complaint right now is that the Magellan has a couple of my weapons. Okay, I'm guessing this orange stuff is what's causing the tar to be fucked up as it currently stands. Okay, since I'm not doing. Oh no. Which is fine. No, it's not.
What?
Let's see if I have enough metals to repair my bridge. I bet it might be enough metals to repair it. I'll be mad if there's not. Say it needed 1600.
Oh.
Why would you need 1600 metals? You haven't done shit. I have 1200. Well, fuck you. Fuck it, I have big battery. And therefore I'm going to do exactly what I should have done in the first place and ignored everything. So with this big battery, I am going to attack. Wait. No, that's just for an upgrade. You're fucking fine. Why is there a repair order on this bridge? %95 durability and they put a repair order on it. What the fuck? Oh, no, I don't think I will, thank you. You do not get to try to cuck me out of 1600 metals. Oh yeah, the game's changed a bit in terms of equipment as well. So you no longer need to constantly pissing and shitting yourself in order to have enough supplies to attack with. So that's nice. Since you can now make synthetic grenades and such, and weaponry. And one of the main things that this game does is the MP rounds. Or multi-purpose. And it kind of solves the issue of lethal versus non-lethal by just letting you use it. It's weaker than both, like in terms of old game wise. But ultimately the effect stays the same. It's MP is not as good as a blood grenade, but you can use it against people as well. And MP is actually essentially the lethal variant, question mark? Not really sure how to properly describe it by saying that. Because as far as I know, we don't actually have a lethal weapon anymore. We still have non-lethal ones. Ones that are specifically marked as such. It's in rubber, but none properly lethal. I think that was just your standard run-of-the-mill gigantic big BT.
Do you end up needing to replace your vehicle, by the way?
You don't. Only if they get properly smashed up by being dragged into like BT combat, or you leave it far too. Like,
Can you repair the like damage from age or the rain?
Yes/no. You don't really fix. Okay, so there's a proper durability to them that is irrelevant of timefall that I can tell. Like proper engine/water damage. But there's also.
So does the timefall just cause cosmetic damage?
No. It does do durability damage as well, which is separate to the physical damage taken by the vehicle. About 4/5 streams ago, I left a trike in Mexico, and about an hour ago, it told me that the vehicle got destroyed by BTs.
What?
4 or 5 streams
Wait,
ago.
I should go take.
So,
yeah,
you know,
I should
a
go
fucking
take
long
a
time.
shower. I'll be back.
Yeah, you do that.
Okay.
You really do not need to. That is a grenade over there.
Grenade.
Hello, big citizens. Eat grenade. Oh yeah, one thing the game actually said in its tooltips is, which makes perfect sense, the blood mist from a grenade is still blood. So if you fire through it with anything, even rubber rounds, it'll end up doing damage to BTs. But if you use a blood-specific weapon already, then the damage amount will be increased. Hello fuckers, I've got a shotgun. I would like to introduce you. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Are you injured, Sam?
Yep, not having blood weapon, that sucks. Had more bullets then. Actually, I ended up having use of my smoke grenades at this rate. You ain't seen shit. Yeah, if I had my gun, like that specific gun, then there's as in the big bore revolver, I think there's a good chance I could have taken them out. But I don't trust it with just the shotgun. Fuck. I need my precious cargo. There you go, I'm out. Run! You wanna try that again? Didn't think so. Oh, you managed to get your thing. Your thingy. Your beep beep boop. Understandable. Oh, is that another blood grenade? It is. And there's a gun there as well. Let's grab this and then I'll head on. Like, wherever the gun is, it'll be helpful in a little bit. Oh, but it sounds helpful. What gun this is? Ah, it's an assault everything. Oh well, it'll get these. I say that, but I'm obviously going to swap to a sniper rifle. Yeah, he was gonna add shrimp fried rice to it.
Shrimp fried rice.
You telling me shrimp fried this rice?
Mm-hmm.
Oh hey, it's that delivery company that they told us about. You can tell by the logo. Apparently it's meant to look like a cat holding its kitten. That's what they claim anyway. Whoops. Oh god, how much damage did that will take? Oh, the contents damage is pathetic, that's fine.
Wow.
If anything, right now I just want
It's a
spare
pleasure to
ribs.
have you with us. Allow me to review the order data. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off,
Yeah.
but you made our day.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
There's so much I miss about living in a restaurant.
You were the bodega cat.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Seriously, do you know how nice it is just to be able to go, oh, I'm currently hungry, I'll just take this entire tub of prawn crackers.
Yeah.
Alright, get in there.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Swap these blood grenades. Bell one. No point using crappy one if I can help it.
Otros la sonarán en Twitch, pero yo me pongo a chambear. A chambear.
Yeah, by any chance, did you turn your head upside down to see what Scampy is doing? My whip is fucked. Oh, thankfully it's only rust. Like there is an actual reason why that's there.
Yeah.
Which I still think was hilarious. Fucking lone commander. It's not even lore drop. It's the fact that I was just streaming as I normally do, and two people within about 5 minutes asked if they could jerk off to me. I wish I was joking. I'm not sure I could make up a more absurd story even if I wanted to.
Trouble nearby.
I wasn't even trying to do anything. They just... What? They thought it'd be appropriate. And I'm not going to deny people being weird as fuck, so... You know what, I'll just let Scampy say it. A reminder for all going forward. He looks comfortable. I should leave it in that one. Oh, is this where the tar drugs were? Is that where they wanted me to destroy it? Yeah, this is doable. What? I don't actually know how a stealth hollow grenade works.
What?
Yep. Whoops. The most holiest of holograms. Your we appreciate your donation. Stop doing that. Okay, I'm speed walk away. Meow. What? Oh god, he looks like such a moron. Actually, I should put the spares away. I didn't do it. Yes, the container will protect them. Why does it keep doing that? Also, I feel like I'm missing an enemy. There he is. Never actually thrown one of these before. Catch! I think I win. Yum. Now I do like the new meal boxes though. Oh sorry, bandits. Bandit boxes. Well, the game calls them. These Australian mules, they're bandits. Okay, in case you're wondering what fun I'm about to have. So this vehicle isn't mine. Meaning I don't give two shits. And as far as I'm concerned, they don't care either.
What?
scared of that.
I think that was a good way of disposal. I didn't say how it had to be destroyed. And apparently gunfire is a very good method.
Nuclear reactor hyphen SMH my head.
Kimkin?
Kimkin? For real?
Oh, you know I'm not opening things. People there. If you want me to check it, I'll just open Discord where usually the image quality is like, ooh, chicken. What's the source? What is the source? No. No, you keep your sweet self. I'm gonna go get some barbecue.
Hey Sam, tonight. Mass delivery of us. We'd already written this off as lost. Now displaying your current port grade.
I think you're still 5 stars, so it doesn't make a bit of difference. Yep. Okay, that already has a ranking. So let's recycle some of this shit I'm randomly carrying around. Now, unfortunately, I'm actually going to have to dump all of these materials I'm grabbing and leave them here. It's a slight little issue called I can't carry shit right now because I don't have access to Magellan. Sorry about getting another gun when I'm back on Magellan. Yeah, you like your bomb spot, don't you, Stolt?
See?
Speak nothing of my shit-eating grin. Okay, I don't care so much about the government base, but the lone commander is a gigantic pain in the ass. Because he doesn't really get stuff delivered to him. So it's all about finding crap up and down the place.
Wow.
What I fully expect to happen is I have a bunch of stuff that I have at the government base. And I plan to grab all of that and then walk on foot. Although with that said, it might actually be an idea to get a gun. No, I can probably get away with blood grenade. Yeah, it's ain't different. Ah, shit. I just realized I don't have my special alloys on me. Fuck. That was meant to be one of my main goals. Was to upgrade that mine so I could get a crap ton of ceramics up and pumping. Ah, the fact that Magellan has been halted in place really fucked me. We'll see if there isn't any I can possibly get out of this. Someone's got something for me.
Is that you, Sam? Welcome back, mate. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. Now displaying your current quarter grade. Oh.
You. God. Fucking. Wait. Before I fuck off and forget. This is the only ship for the lone commander that I can remember that I could find. God, I hope not. Don't look that way. Fine.
You've been a big help.
I'll go left first and pick up the metals. On my way back, I'll pick up the alloys.
And found some Chinese floral patterns that are just one color against a solid background, so could actually look quite nice even when blocked by your model, especially for if you start using your 3D model again come winter.
Maybe. Then I have to use my phone again. I'm usually playing games on it. Because the iPhone tracking is better than my webcam tracking. No. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Too far, right? What? Wonderful days for Jaws, is it not? Of course you have. SMH still just chomping everything. Nom 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 nom. I definitely need to some next hour or so. Wait. Oh, there's metal on this side. Can I straighten up a bit too much? I think so. What the fuck is the Typhal clothing doing over here when it's meant to be for the frickin' animal shelter? The animal shelter is over there. How the fuck are you over here? No, I say that. I did pick up something for the Lone Commander over this side as well, so over by the animal shelter. So yeah, I can see it. I'm not happy about it. I can see it. Ooh, ooh. Huh? Why? Motherfucker, what are you doing again? Why is your base always like this? This guy really is like, bitch, you live like this?
Wow.
What's more annoying is I didn't actually see any DTs over there. Where is the other item? What I walked over here for? Where is it? Okay, do you know what you do? You run over here.
What the hell?
Nah. Then you know, all Asians are the same. Clearly. Where's my blood grenades? Okay, apparently my blood grenades just fucking vamooshed somewhere. Fuck me too, I guess. What the shit? I put it down and it took damage.
What?
Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
You're still not 5 stars.
You've been a big help as always. Take it.
Wow.
I do have blood grenades. Why the fuck couldn't I select any? Well, this sucks. No, never mind, I have a solution. It's a very simple solution. It's called a cargo carrier. Fabricate. Sorry, a floating carrier. Wait in a locker. I'll be back for you.
This one's for you.
Very handy.
Now we find... These alloys while they're at it. I hope they like grenades. I love my flappy cake.
Welcome back to Ryan.
I'm back. Thank you. Yeah.
Love you too, Ryan.
What?
Love you too, Elaine. She said, love you flappy cake. And she was talking about you, I mean, what? No, she wasn't.
I could be, you don't know.
Maybe.
Oh. Okay, maybe... The grenades aren't enough. I had brand new shoes earlier. I've already mostly ruined them. No, it's complaining about the battery. Yep, rearranged. What? That should be all of it. Nope. Contact with ceramics or not as resin. Fuck that. Right.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
my legs are running out. I wonder what will happen. Yeah, if you're not 5 stars, I'll make you fucking 5 stars. I wonder if Sam needs just buckle if you're overweight when the exoskeleton gives out. Oh no! Whatever will I do?
That was a real tongue stinger.
All done. Oh yeah, one thing that wasn't covered in DS1, which is the APAS system. It gives you a shit ton of boosts. Giving all sorts of enhancements. Some, like the ability to charge a vehicle, is an enhancement. Yeah, the mule post boxes hacking quickly, it's due to enhancement. That's, I believe, extra, yep, better filtration for water. Automatic scanning. I think a couple of these allow even larger ranges. Yep, and the skill up tree upgrades as you also increase your, just like the chiral network coverage. So, more areas, more stars, the larger your bandwidth for your APAS upgrades. Very useful. Okay, please, for the love of whichever deity you believe in,
Now then,
just hit 5 stars.
on every day you see a bloke,
Thanks.
you've
Fuck.
gone out of your way for us time and again. Consider this an expression of my gratitude. Take it.
I'm not sure about being OP-ish, because some are trade-offs. Like one of them, which I skipped over, increased scanning range in exchange for area. Yeah, that's my fan. Specifically, the fan was leaning up against.
What did it do?
Well, the scanner.
So, yeah.
Oh, the specific upgrade I skipped over, it increased its maximum range in exchange for narrowing down the actual area it covered.
Like, does it do a cone?
It did. Okay, as it currently stands, the cone is like, I think it's about 160 degrees forward. But, yeah, in exchange for range, you'll cut that down.
Okay.
Which honestly might be more useful. Oh, hey, look, it's Jerry. Hi, Jerry.
Hi, Cherry.
Hi, Cherry.
I'm going to increase your material allocation, just so you know.
And
Take whatever
he
you
has
need, mate.
even more materials for me.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Can't tell you how grateful I am for your visits, coming out time and again just for me. I thought I'd grown accustomed to living on my own, and all of a sudden I found myself looking forward to your next delivery. You're a man of many talents, and I dare say you've already achieved more than I ever did. I look forward to seeing what great things you'll accomplish in the future. And if you ever
Well,
happen to
let's
be
hope they actually
passing
do call
through,
you back then.
feel free to stop here and rest your weary bones for a spell. You'll always be welcome, Sam. I mean it.
Now, unfortunately for this dude, I'm actually going to take him off on the offer. Don't know if I need another carrier, but other than that, then we're playing more materials. The offer, therefore I am going to slip everything. If you didn't want me to take everything, you wouldn't have given it to me. On the plus side, I am most of the way to having all the alloys I need. $96, 1822. Yeah, that should actually be enough special alloys in order to upgrade the mine. Some sleep. Now that should have done his battery and his... Oh god, I only have one crypty byte left. I'll start looking for some. Yep, killed my canteen. All good. Wow. Oh, one little bit of left of fabrication. Oh right, alright. I didn't actually get to answer you because you actually went to sleep. So, I did mention that there's two kinds of damage that vehicles will take. Which is true damage, like the engine and such, and there's the durability damage, which are not the same. Most of the time you'll have your durability damage go down by like time fall or from BTs hitting it.
Can you, like, repair that?
Technically the answer is no. What you do is you dump it in a garage and it'll then fix up. But you yourself cannot fix it, unlike with, say, like a...
So you just leave it in the garage for maintenance?
Yes, and it can be as simple as just putting it in the garage and then pulling it out.
Oh, okay. So it gets reset when you put it in the garage?
Pretty much.
Simply enough.
That gun is new. This gun is new and was not marked anywhere. What the fuck? Although this would explain a lot, because I always thought that this one was silenced, but it's not, but this one is. I hope there's not more of these. Because it was in Death Stranding 1 as well, where very specific bases around the place could make specialized bits and pieces. And I'm just hoping this isn't one of them. Because it does mean that we have to trek here specifically in order to get stuff done. In this case, make a silent sniper rifle. And I do not believe the Magellan can come up here, so I would need to trek up each and down every single time. Arse. Anyway, it's time to pull out the carriers. Oh, you're joking me. I'm gonna need to make multiple trips. Well, fuck me sideways. Can I take it? Nope. If I want to walk really slowly, I could carry an extra 2. But I do believe at this point it would be pretty stupid. Okay, fucking fine, I'll go the right way around then. I go out of my way to avoid where the BT sign is. Alright, I absolutely don't need to do this, but I might as well show you. This is what I mean by you grab the cargo. You could just walk down this as you normally do, but if not, okay. Define ruined. What? Okay, fuck you.
tough road, Sam.
Okay, if it wants to cock around like that, I'm gonna fight them to death. So if I have to drop my backpacks and shit to fight them, I will. I'm not happy. What the fuck am I on to? Never mind, I managed to bypass it by being an idiot. All good.
It's a close one.
Oh, this is rather funny. Please don't stop it, Sam. If anything, I'm enjoying the floating carriers just bounce along.
It's too close.
Look at them. Boing, 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 boing.
Boing, 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 boing.
Almost to my van. And then I have to make this trip again.
Lost it there.
Good to see you again.
Okay, so who here likes Tony Hawks? No one? No, good enough.
What on them?
I don't know.
The parachute doesn't seem to like me climbing up though, which is a shame. At least I know how to get back down.
I don't know. I found a lot of the memes around him funny to an extent, but yeah. I was too young at the time, and I was more into bike riding than that, but not like tricks or anything.
No, that was a different game. For
Yeah, I know. But yeah,
I think it was called Pro BMX.
Yeah.
Played that too. Can you tell?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Stretched it too far.
Okay, come on, carry him. Oi! Get back here. This guy is forming going properly. Okay, where are you? Both of them. Do I have a laptop? Yes, yes I do. Flap, 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 flap. Oh, big bad and ugly, where the fuck are you?
I was gonna ask what the hell made these watches so fucked up, then I remembered. Australia.
Yeah, pretty much. Hopefully that's enough. I'd rather it didn't take yet another grenade. Bad news, really. They indeed did take another grenade. Yeah. No, never mind, I might as well use the third one. Nope. Okay, so the thing is, I'm pretty sure 2 is enough to kill, and we just proved it. The issue is making them stay in the blood mist. There's probably like 1, 2, maybe 3. Hope it's just this one though. I should be able to take out with some of them. With my remaining grenades. Sure as fuck hope I can take out with my last grenade. Yep. Guy's clear. I'm free. Emails available. Same. Oh, crystals though. It's fine. Whatever. Grenade pouch. That is everything. Time to go. Don't make me come back. I will regret the nuts. And the shit weather is returned once more. I just cleared it.
I am gonna go play Battle Tech. I will see you all later.
Have fun.
Bye.
Bye. If he's gone off to touch himself about us.
Yeah. It's shame.
We should fix that.
Yeah, I should. Wow.
Ow. Should make a charging station. A generator. It's over there. chug, 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 chug. Okay, I do believe I have at least 1 or 2 things to deliver here. Oh. Yep, 4 things.
G'day, Sam.
Mimi.
So glad to see you again.
Ooh.
We'd given up all
Oh, nice to
hope
hear you
ever since.
destroy the bagel.
I'm so glad
I hope you got a
managed to bring
permission
it
first.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Get up.
These are tiny, don't take up much of any space. Happy to shove them in the rotor. Alright. Match. Yeah. If only it made an alert noise. Wait, now how much of this crap can I actually upload in here? Meh. Or do I have to return after? Take it as much? Okay, so... Bottle locker, these... Recycled. To keep a couple here for a moment, I'll always carry these to the mine. I'll take as much as I can in the meantime. Probably isn't much. What? Actually, with that said, I should probably do something. So I'm actually going to undo everything I just did. What the hell's that on my shoulder? Take all these and put... Oh, where are you? The wombat. Wow. Yeah. Wow.
Mechanic, Sam.
What's the best way to green, everything else is just add lots or scallion.
Yep, cream cheese and a bagel. Can't go wrong there. Surprise! Well, I kind of grew up with a PlayStation 1 controller in my hands, so even if I'm terrible at it, in 99% of cases, I will default to a controller. The generator is definitely worth an upgrade. Overcharged me to 130. Nope, wait, big lights. Oh, only got 2 hours, huh? Sneeze. Hey, we don't judge. Closely. Wow. Full, but not full. Still not enough to empty everything, unfortunately. Not to mention, I don't think I can actually carry everything back with me, which makes this worse. At least though, I can replenish the space used. What?
Hey, Holt.
Oh. Oh shit. Yippee! I will take your BTs and I shall eat your BTs. Yum 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 yum. Uh-oh. Yeah, thanks for the check. I don't know what you're cheering for. My inevitable death, most likely, in this game. Ah, you're being the champion. We are champions, my friends, my friends. We will keep on fighting till the end. Meow, 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 meow. 'Cause we are the champions. Wow. Okay, that took a lot less upgrades than I thought it did. Bum bum. Wow. Which means I'm definitely getting a lot more ceramics out of this than I intended. At the same time, however, oh yeah, this is the mining sets are repeatable as long as you spend the chiral crystals.
Series line. You have the voice of an angel with a terrible voice.
No, you have the voice of an angel if that angel is tone deaf. As long as you have the chiral crystals, you can continue to mine using any other mining points. And it will consistently pump out the stated figure. That stated figure obviously will increase as you upgrade them to level 3. So it's best to do that before you actually mine for the first time. Because the chiral crystal spent remains the same. So it being level 1 and it being level 3 would both have cost me 100 chiral crystals. Also, you don't really get DMCA striked on Twitch because it will mute it in your VOD for you, unless you have a way of doing it yourself. I'm too lazy for that. Oh my fucking god. One stack. One stack off. Something took damage and I don't really care what. Because I just want this delivered. I want the road built, I don't even know where it goes. Legitimately, I don't know where this goes. I don't know of any bases it would go up towards. Well, time to spend a yes amount of chiral crystals. There we go. There is now space in there, which I kind of forgot to account for. please. Okay, so it's 8 high, and I think it's 5 deep. Although I won't be able to test that without any blocks. I'll empty it out once I get back to Magellan. Yep. Like I said, so far I've only encountered 2, so what you're currently seeing is me fucking around in Australia, but you actually start in Mexico, just across the border from the UCA. And then you go through what's called a plate gate, which I'm assuming means like tectonic plate gates? I'm not entirely too sure, but it's a way of crossing continents, that's how I got here. And it wasn't until I got here to Australia that I came across this mine, which they make you do as part of the story in order to help restore your first part of the road. Which is here on towards somewhere like here. So you can head towards the Western Environmental Observation Observatory a bit easier. They do make you try to pull it off at level 1, and yeah, that is... Oh no, wait, no, you go here and then they tell you to rebuild the road from this point on. But you should have enough metals even without without, you know, farming orders and such. You should have at base enough metals, or sorry, special alloys available to you from the government base and the observatory, and any you would have pulled through yourself from Mexico, if you want, that is. Oh no, wait, yeah. The first time you go through, you cannot take a vehicle through the plate gate. So you're on foot. But yeah, if you do carry any special alloys from the government base, Lone Commander, or the Western Environmental Observatory, and either of these mule bases, it was actually being used as a bandit base. Sorry, brigand base. But once you clear and get the observatory back online, it clears it permanently, even though these mule boxes are still there. We'll just ignore them. But yeah, there's enough for you to at least get it to level 2 before you pull it the first time. Don't want to waste your Chiral crystals, because you probably don't have a decent stockpile at that point. I mean, look at me, I'm down to like 5,000. From 15,000 earlier this stream. No, 16,000 earlier this stream. I'm broke again. Where the fuck's the rest of the road? Like, I was building it, kind of hoping to find out where the rest of it would go. Which means it's likely to be the other side of this mountain. Or maybe up it.
Show 'em how it's done.
either case, I can't see it from now.
Wow.
Oh, not my problem. Doesn't want me over this way? I'm not heading this way. We always need completed road to where I'm going. No reason not to. Seriously, you motherfucker? I think that's only to the government base though, so I don't particularly give a flying fuck.
Okay, Elena, new Pokemon game idea. Though it starts with old gen starters. You get to choose between a Gardevoir, a Lopunny, and a Vaporeon. Which one are you choosing?
You know, for some reason I feel like they're all terrible ideas and I don't quite know why. It does want me to pick that up, and I don't know if it's there, so I'm going to head up to the play gate. Honestly speaking, I'd probably go for the Gardevoir.
Mood. I'd re-roll until it's male anyway.
Well, we'll just completely ignore the fact that Gardevoir is definitely not older generation. It's like, what, Gen 3? Gen 4?
Yeah, understandable. Wow.
And Lopunny is... also Gen 3 or Gen 4? Yeah. Sorry, if you asked me like a decade ago, when it was still fresh and I did enjoy playing Pokemon a lot, then yeah.
Understandable.
My love for Pokemon died over the years because
Same.
I don't know, there's something about the games that make, yeah, truly does make it feel like they no longer like us. Us original OG players.
Yeah, I don't even.
Like at my dad's place, I still have my original red and blue cartridges, and yellow for that matter. Like, you can call it what you want, you can call it crafting, I guess. But I had a lot of the old gen stuff, because I used to play the old gen stuff as they came out. You're about to attack my vehicle, aren't you? Maybe. No, they do. Unlike Jackie Chan, I don't want any trouble. But you keep asking for an ass beating. Yeah, pretty much same here. My last one was Ultra Summoning. Might have to abandon the vehicle. Unless I back up a bit and try to find another path through. This is meant to be the main thoroughfare. Okay. It's a good thing I charged my batteries beforehand. Ba-bum. That was a plate gate. Black and white is still my favorite, if only just the order.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
What the fuck is this doing here? Oh, fuck you. I did like it, that's all.
Wow. Wow.
Yes, people know. Bag. Yep, and just like that, cargo sorted. Uh-huh. No worries, I'm only playing for another half hour, so... I have work to do. Oh well, that was the courier shit. Nope. I'm not taking any more cargo requests. You will let my truck through. Even if I have to reverse and find another parts, you will let me through. Meh. Can you tell this area is meant for the trike at best?
Yeah.
Other than some moron with a truck. Ah, food. Give me a moment. Yep. I really did like your boyfriend. What was his name? N.
What? Yeah. 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 And was great. In black and white. Yeah. I liked him too.
Okay, so shrimp didn't find my rice, but my chicken sure did.
Oh damn.
Let me pee real quick. Oh. Whoops. That one was interesting. Yeah, I don't remember who the enemies of X and Y were. I do remember thinking a battle looked better. What? Okay, let's see here. What? 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 Meh. Yeah, saying the name won't really help at this point. Like I said, it's Yeah, I want to say it's been about a decade since I last played a mainline Pokemon game. I basically had one of every version all the way up until the Switch. But, like I said, I think it's around Gen 6. No, even 5. 5 and 6. I started feeling like they just didn't care about us when we started Gen 1. I used to have a proper breakdown and argument for it. Like I said, my love for it just went away, so gradually forgetting my own arguments. Gen 3 never made sense, though. Oh yes, what's your ultimate goal? Because in both cases, well, all 3 cases rather, the entire world is fucked. If Team Magma gets it, well, they're gonna remove large chunks of water, and guess what? Everything on Earth needs water. You go the other way with Team Aqua, and yeah, sure, we'll just flood everything, so there's nothing left for us to live on. Or you have in Emerald, where both have their both go absolutely fucking ballistic. So you have a flash between the two, completely decimating everything, making things a shit ton worse. They could have believed it. Certainly not how it played out. Hmm? I just realized that there is a bunch of stuff and I am full. This could be an issue. Let me get the lights.
Braving the time for us to get us our delivery, eh? Thank you, sir.
You most definitely remember more of this than I do.
Expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate. Now display your transporter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
says, do you have an issue? I need to leave something behind. Some things. Why leave some special hours behind? Really? You and you can be loaded onto them. And like that, I can carry yet another piece. Planks and materials, which I'm not picking up. There, first port of call, the observatory. Yeah, I think in my case, my memory with everything just died with my interest of it.
Your mouse fading into the distance.
God, why? Why would you do this to me? What? Fine.
Been looking out for you, Sam. You've always been so good to us. I certainly can't find anything to complain about. Thanks. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did. Now displaying your current porter grade.
Beep.
like too long now. Can't wait to see you again.
Order completed. Well done.
What the fuck?
Order accepted. Thank you.
I just fucking finished over there. And once again, it's sending me to... Nick, why you make me do this?
I had to make you do jack shit.
I'm being bullied. Is what it is. What's your friend? Bonk.
You're not the bonk.
I can free up more space. But in the meantime, I'm keeping. Did I use another grenade? Oh no, chiral crystals. Yay. Is it bad I want a gun? Apparently I can stick the big fat sniper rifle just on my shoulder. Amazing. Anyway, time to move. So stop. What was that? What was that terrible rendition of? Any idea now? Too busy being gay. I've been abandoned.
No, it's how do you pronounce this song? I mean, I already played, but yes, I already know. Chippy Chippy Chop Chop.
Okay, now that that's not playing, what do you say next?
Chippy Chippy Chop Chop.
No, not that one.
Oh, no.
No, not that.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know.
It's one of my favorites.
What song is it?
The thing is, I'm not even sure if I played it for you yet. It's all my best friends are metalheads.
That's a bang up job you did. Well done, mate.
Oh. Can't say I know that one, unfortunately.
All your best friends are malheads.
Yep, they're all metalheads. Oh.
Now displaying your current porter grade. It is pelting down out there. Mind your footing on the steeper slopes, you hear? Don't want you going rolling down a hill, do we?
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you for pathetic and totally unhelpful advice. Yeah. Pretty sure I can tell it's getting down out here. Thank you. It would take time to discover how we don't have each other. Keep us saying anything that's separate from everything. Yeah, I know it's really me, cause you're in the crowd and you find out of every sound. You're not the friend, you won't miss any count. Yeah, do you think it's strange that there's a way down look in her eyes and now you think you're pretending not the same as you. Oh god.
Just for your sake and my sake, I was not here while you were singing, if Val asks.
Huh? I'm just enjoying myself, Nick.
What's this? I have a wonder.
Cause I'm a creature of the night. How could she ever love me right?
I'm not about to start singing half horse, half man. So that would be really, really, really funny.
I am eating hamburger every day.
Yeah, that sounds like it. No. Hamburger country! Yeah!
Keeping on. Anybody out there?
There's something deeply amusing about watching the porters just fucking take it to the side and dive. Because a crazy boss and the truck is just like, me. Well, not even doing that. No warning whatsoever, just driving around. Stop. Okay, now we push up to musician. Ah, fuck. Okay, we'll go, we've hit time, so we're heading up to musician and call it there. Oh. Yep, there's my road, which goes to absolutely fucking nowhere. Yeah. It would be nice if we went to musician, but... Bon smell, au revoir. At least Nick gets a pretty decent time in his life, you know? Eh. He was born too late to fight in the Middle East. He was born too early to fight in the Middle East. He was born just in time to fight in the Middle East. I know, right, Nick?
Yeah, I am dying for Israel. I'm sorry. I can't stand behind a police state.
There's wood over there.
Incredibly silly idea for the stream layout, but should I try and hide the lyrics to I'll make a man out of you in the border?
Why the fuck would you... If you can do it, please do. That sounds hilarious. I don't know why you would do that, but please do. That is truly using your power of free will to do whatever the fuck you want. Pretty sure Meow's run out by now. The thing is, if you write it in Chinese, it wouldn't look entirely out of place. 别忘下了别的全部，要成为男子汉，不拦阻。I hope you don't want more. I'm not really that good in either
Hey, Sam.
Cantonese or
Really great
Mandarin.
to see you again. This is the picture. Talk about one crazy surprise. I've given up.
And there's your 5
Sam,
stars.
You're the best of the best. And I want you to accept this.
It's a hand grenade. Wow.
What? I went and raised the limit on the materials you can access here. Now display your current porter grade.
Serious as the dark side of the meow. Ooh. Allows you to throw grenade-filled cargo containers at enemies. What the?
Seriously? Wow.
I'm sorry, I need to look into this. This sounds... Oh, hi, Closet.
I've used my connections to share all kinds of weapons data with you.
You call me legitimately at the end as I'm winding down and about to pack up.
Instead of guns and knives.
Oh no. Oh, thank God.
We could take up instruments and jam with each other. Wouldn't that be cool? Music is a medium that can unite people. If we could jam,
Anyway, her
I
closet.
bet you and me would put on a wonderful show. By the way, if you're ever feeling really tired, you're always
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, and
It's not like I've been streaming for 6.5 hours or anything.
guaranteed to soothe your cough.
Anyway, good to see you.
Like nothing else. Keep on keeping on, Sam.
Could also just have the lyrics be on the black screen under the game projection, so whenever you go to change something they show up.
That's not how it works. Because I have a different scene that pops up for the extra random stuff. You know, where it says like changing game or whatever.
Wow.
Ow. C-Stein fuckery microphone. I'll do you afterwards, it's fine. And beyond that, underneath, I just have layer upon layer of the screens showing, which is how I dealt with Zomboid. So most things show showed my desktop, well, not my desktop, my primary monitor, and everything that goes through it. But sometimes when it doesn't go through like that, I then load up the applications themselves, much like I had to do with Zomboid. Which I believe isn't actually called Zomboid, because I didn't change it. I think it's called Final Fantasy 16. Because that's what was running beforehand. Okay, the question is, can I actually claim any material? Oh god, yeah, I'm definitely not claiming. No, put that back, put that back. Even if I want to, I shan't. Mostly because I can't. It's too big. Not a complaint that you hear out of me too often, but... big too large. I might be able to, but let's see if I can't free up some space first. Let's put that locker. See what the issue is.
$1,000 or 10,314. 41.
Okay. Nope, that's just we get the cap as far as that
Simple
goes.
answer as well. Could look into having a script that changes the text above Scampy's head over the course of the stream so it's singing different songs.
Yeah, no, if you can get that to work, that would be amazing. But if you can't, or come up with anything, or it's too difficult, don't worry about it. The thought will count, and at the end of the day, I will randomly just sing as well. Because, you know, I do actually do that, since I like singing. Whether or not I'm any good at it is another matter entirely. Nope, I legit don't have space in this thing to fit anything. Because I was looking at that, it's like, there's an S, I could probably find a space, but no, I cannot. Run the bitch off the road! Just cat things. I'm not menaced at all. Am I
Imagine if he dived in front of the truck instead. Okay, the first thing we're doing next week is we are getting aboard the monorail and we need to hit the mine. Now, we're going in. Jump, 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 jump.
Thanks.
Oh wait, shit, I'm still
Give me
playing.
a moment while I check the orders.
It's...
You took excellent care of this cargo. It really shows. We were right to count on you.
Wow. The second game is everything the first game played on. Like, in... ignoring the story, because as you can see, I'm currently not doing any of that. But it takes everything that the first game had and either added quality of life overall or changed them in a way that improved it. I don't really think there's anything that the first game did that the second game doesn't do better. Whether in terms of practicality or just feel. Like, any particular point that you'd like to bring up, whether it's using ladders, which now have an automated lift system, so it's even fast traveling, the fact that you can attach two ladders together, or that you can ride carriers even better than we used to in the past, because there's enhancements to it, there's a skill tree, the vehicles seem to have improved in their systems, well, in terms of their looks at least. I feel like the trike is a bit of a side grade as it currently stands. The game doesn't really do lethal and non-lethal anymore. You do have non-lethal, but the lethal has changed to multi-purpose. So basically against humans it's non-lethal, against BTs it doesn't do as much as blood, but still does damage. And you no longer need to bleed, piss and shit in order to get ammunition, because they synthesize synthetic compounds. So that's something you don't have to worry about anymore. There is new electric cryptobites, as well as a stamina version as well, which you can find, gather, and hold on to. So that helps deal with those.
Can't have shit in Death Stranding too.
Yep. There's changes to the backpack equipment. I mean, some is obviously recognizable. I feel like there's more incoming for me. Which is either new or different. You have your backpack chains. I already have one that shows the position of the porters. There's probably more incoming, which will improve Sam's abilities even further. We have access to Magellan, which, providing it's not being locked down due to story reasons, it can pretty much instantly teleport you all over the map to any major hub. If you use it to do an order, you'll get Magellan rank, which doesn't fall under any of the established delivery ranks, so you don't get the likes for it or the attribution. But if you want to use it to carry around resources to help build up the infrastructure, that's perfectly fine. Or even your weaponry. And then also, if you leave behind the stuff, you can also take vehicles and yourself in it for a ride as well. The zip lines have been replaced with the monorail. You can use the monorail tracks as the zip line itself, or you can even jump on the monorail itself from the major hub that it goes between. It does limit where you can do with a zip line. So far, we might have a zip line upgrade later, I don't know. But it is something fun. Just as a...
Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
This is going to be the last thing I do before I save and quit, okay?
Never give it less
Because
than
I need
your
to get there.
all, and we're
Oh, hey, look.
forever in your
The
debt.
battery up, you know.
Please accept this data
Very good.
as an expression of our gratitude.
Well, I'm going to need to upgrade my car.
We've upped the quantity of materials we keep on hand for you. This new model should allow you to drive your vehicles for even longer periods. That's got to make a
I'll
difference
change them
for
out
the
very
porter who's
shortly.
always cutting through the wilderness to deliver cargo, right? So, go ahead and give it a try. We want to support your efforts however we can.
Let me leave a little bit of cargo behind.
Well done.
Because I need to pick up some from the facility. So let's just... Wait, is this... I can't tell. Is this my truck or is it... No, this is private locker. That's right, I can load the fucking vehicle inside the monorail.
Nice.
Get on myself. How can you not love this?
Just look at that view.
Fuck this.
And yes, the monorail does run without you. Alright. If you need resources, get one of the mines running. Spend some chiral crystals, it pumps out a ton of resources for you. This one over here makes special alloys.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Exactly. Game's great. Well, there's got to be a friend around here I can annoy, right? Oh hey, Spelly's doing art again. Let's bug her again. I'm sure she won't mind. Anyway, thank you all so much for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed Death Stranding. Even though it's as simple as a delivery simulator, especially the way I play it, I still have tons of fun. And I hope you, whether you enjoy watching me play it with me, or you wish to pick up the game yourself, hope you have a good time. Wish to see more of me? Come back on Saturday, where I'll be playing more of the Phantom Pain. More Death Stranding 2, then come by again next week. Until next time I see,
Thank you very much, and I'll see you next time. Now let's go noise belly. Bye bye now. Meow.